Instructions to be followed during convocation. All the medal winner students are requested to sit in the front rows. I repeat, all the medal winner students are requested to sit in the front rows.
All the students are requested to maintain the decorum throughout the program. I repeat, all the students are requested to maintain the decorum throughout the program.
No student is allowed to move across the hall during the entire program. I repeat, no student is allowed to move across the hall during the entire program.
All the students are requested to sit in their allocated seats. I repeat, all the students are requested to sit in their allocated seats.
All the people in the convocation hall should rise from your seats when the academic procession arrives and are supposed to be seated only after the completion of Vignan's theme song. I repeat, all the people in the convocation hall should rise from your seats when the academic procession arrives and are supposed to be seated only after the completion of Vignan's theme song. Thank you.
Instructions to be followed during convocation. All the medal winner students are requested to sit in the front rows. I repeat, all the medal winner students are requested to sit in the front rows.
All the students are requested to maintain the decorum throughout the program. I repeat, all the students are requested to maintain the decorum throughout the program.
No student is allowed to move across the hall during the entire program. I repeat, no student is allowed to move across the hall during the entire program.
All the students are requested to sit in their allocated seats. I repeat, all the students are requested to sit in their allocated seats.
All the people in the convocation hall should rise from your seats when the academic procession arrives and are supposed to be seated only after the completion of Vignan's theme song. I repeat, all the people in the convocation hall should rise from your seats when the academic procession arrives and are supposed to be seated only after the completion of Vignan's theme song. Thank you.
Instructions to be followed during convocation. All the medal winner students are requested to sit in the front rows. I repeat, all the medal winner students are requested to sit in the front rows.
All the students are requested to maintain the decorum throughout the program. I repeat, all the students are requested to maintain the decorum throughout the program.
No student is allowed to move across the hall during the entire program. I repeat, no student is allowed to move across the hall during the entire program.
All the students are requested to sit in their allocated seats. I repeat, all the students are requested to sit in their allocated seats.
All the people in the convocation hall should rise from your seats when the academic procession arrives and are supposed to be seated only after the completion of Vignan's theme song. I repeat, all the people in the convocation hall should rise from your seats when the academic procession arrives and are supposed to be seated only after the completion of Vignan's theme song. Thank you.
वनस्पतयः शान्तिः विश्वे देवाः शान्तिः कामशान्तिः क्रोधशान्तिः ब्रह्मशान्तिः सर्वशान्तिः शान्तिरेव शान्तिः शान्तिरेधि यतो यत समीहसे ततो नु अभयं कुरु शन्नः कुरु प्रजा
ఆహా ఓహో ఆహా
నీలో ఇంత ప్రేమ ఉంది, ఇంతైనా ధైర్యం లేదా? అసలు ఎవరు నువ్వు?
నేను టాపరే గా మావా.
అమ్మాయి డాన్సర్ కూడాను.
నేను కూడా డాన్సర్నే గా మావా.
అరే అమ్మాయి చాలా tough రా.
టఫ్ అయితే ఏంట్రా, ఎంత బాగా డాన్స్ చేసిందిరా.
ఒరే ఆ అమ్మాయి డాన్స్ చేయడం 100 మంది చూస్తే 100 మంది అమ్మాయికెళ్ళి పడిపోతారా. నీలో ఏముందిరా స్పెషల్?
అరే ఆ అమ్మాయికి ఎంతమంది పడ్డారని కాదురా, ఆ అమ్మాయి ఎవరికి పడింది అన్నదే పాయింట్.
దూరం నీరగా నన్నే చేరేలే, నన్నే చేరే గుండెల్లో భారం తీరగా క్షణములో నెరవేరిన ఇన్నాళ్ళ నా కలలే అవుననే ఒక మాటతో పెనవేసనే నన్నే.
తగినట్టుగా నువ్వు బదులు చెబితివే, అరి దేవుడా దాని లోపటే పిల్లడాంట నో పెళ్ళి దాని తల్లి ఈ తప్పే చెకురా వెళ్ళి భరించలేవు నువ్వు పెళ్లికున్న యాతన, ఈ మాట చెప్పినాడు ఎప్పుడో వేమన. పగళ్ళకైనా వద్దు ఇంత పెద్ద వేదన, పెళ్ళంటే ఫుల్లు రోదనా.
శకుంతల ఏంటి సార్ మీరు క్లాస్ స్టార్ట్ చేయకుండా?
శకుంతల ఇక్కడే ఉన్నావుగా, అటెండెన్స్ చెప్పచ్చుగా, ఏమైంది?
కళ్ళేమైనా కాకులు ఎత్తుకెళ్ళాయంట్రా బట్టే బాస్, కనిపిస్తున్నాగా. ఉన్నావా ఉన్నావా అని 10 సార్లు అడుగుతావు, చిప్పుగా దొబ్బిందా ఏంటి?
ఏం మాట్లాడుతున్నావు?
ఆహా ఓహో ఆహా
నీలో ఇంత ప్రేమ ఉంది, ఇంతైనా ధైర్యం లేదా? అసలు ఎవరు నువ్వు?
మావా నేను టాపరే కదా మావా.
ఆ అమ్మాయి డాన్సర్ కూడాను.
మావా నేను కూడా డాన్సర్నే కదా మావా.
అరే ఆ అమ్మాయి చాలా tough రా.
టఫ్ అయితే ఏంట్రా, ఎంత బాగా డాన్స్ చేసిందిరా.
ఒరే ఆ అమ్మాయి డాన్స్ చేయడం 100 మంది చూస్తే 100 మంది అమ్మాయికెళ్ళి పడిపోతారా. నీలో ఏముందిరా స్పెషల్?
అరే ఆ అమ్మాయికి ఎంతమంది పడ్డారని కాదురా, ఆ అమ్మాయి ఎవరికి పడింది అన్నదే పాయింట్.
దూరం నీరగా నన్నే చెరేలే నన్నే చెరే గుండెల్లో భారం తీరగా క్షణములో నెరవేరిన ఇన్నాళ్ళ నా కలలే అవుననే ఒక మాటతో పెనవేసనే నన్నే హృదయమా వినవే హృదయమా ప్రాణమా నువ్వు నా ప్రాణమా.
తగినట్టుగా నువ్వు బదులు చెబితివే, అరి దేవుడా దానింతలో పటే పిల్లడాంటద నో పెళ్ళి దాని తల్లి ఈ తప్పే చెకురా వెళ్ళి భరించలేవు నువ్వు పెళ్లికున్న యాతన, ఈ మాట చెప్పినాడు ఎప్పుడో వేమన, పగళ్ళకైనా వద్దు ఇంత పెద్ద వేదన, పెళ్ళంటే ఫుల్లు రోదనా.
శకుంతల
ఏంటి సార్ మీరు ఈ క్లాస్ స్టార్ట్ చేయకుండా?
శకుంతల ఇక్కడే ఉన్నావుగా, అటెండెన్స్ చెప్పచ్చుగా.
We remember the day we stepped into Vignan's University. With a mix of excitement and wonder, we fared through the academics, sports and culturals like birds gliding over the sea. And we saw the passing out ceremonies with awe and inspiration. Now, it's time to get dressed up and relish our big day. Join us for our graduation on coming Thursday, 22nd September 2022 at Convocation Hall, Vignan's University.
मातृभाषा दिनोत्सव शुभाकांक्षी।
इस मातृभाषा दिवस के लिए आपको और आपके परिवार को शुभकामनाएं।
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಮಾತೃಭಾಷಾ ದಿವಸದ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದ।
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೇಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗೇ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ. ಹೌದು, ಮಾತೃಭಾಷಾ ದಿವಸ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
أصدقائي آمل أنكم تشاركون في मातृभाषा दिवस.
हैप्पी मातृभाषा दिवस.
हैप्पी मातृभाषा दिवस.
यंतंग मातृभाषा दिवस मुबारक.
தாய்மொழி என்றும் வாழ்க.
ओडिशा मातृभाषा आमर और से मातृभाषा दिवस रे आपनको मु हार्दिक अभिनंदन जनाऊँगी। नमस्कार।
तो समस्त को मातृभाषा दिवस अनुसार हार्दिक शुभेच्छा। थैंक यू।
मातृभाषा की बहुत बहुत बड़ी शुभकामनाएं। धन्यवाद।
मातृभाषा की आप सभी को शुभकामनाएं।
ಕೊನೆಯದಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಮಾತೃಭಾಷಾ ದಿವಸದ ಶುಭಾಶಯಗಳು. ಶುಭ ಶನಿವಾರ. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ.
सो हैप्पी मातृभाषा दिवस। धन्यवाद।
మీ అందరికీ మాతృభాష దినోత్సవ శుభాకాంక్షలు।
আমার তরফ থেকে আপনাদের সকলকে জানাই মাতৃভাষা দিবসের শুভেচ্ছা, অভিনন্দন এবং ভালোবাসা।
21শে ফেব্রুয়ারি মাতৃভাষা দিবস।
আমরা 21শে ফেব্রুয়ারি বাংলা মাতৃভাষা দিবস সেলিব্রেট করি।
ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ನಾನು ಯಾವ ಭಾಷೆ ಮಾತಾಡೋದಂತ? ಹೌದು, ನಾನು ಮಾತಾಡೋದು ಕನ್ನಡ.
And my mother tongue is Arabic language. I speak Arabic actually.
أتمنى من الجميع أن يشاركوا في مهرجان மாத்ருபாஷா திவஸ்.
என்னுடைய தாய்மொழி தமிழ். அதனால் தமிழில் ஒரு வாசகம் சொல்ல போகிறேன் உங்களுக்காக. என்னதுன்னா, இருக்கிறது ஒரு லைஃப், அது நமக்குன்னு வாழ்ந்துடணும், அடுத்தவங்களுக்காக வாழக்கூடாது. அதனால் கெத்தாக வாழ்ந்துடணும். So live for yours, not for others.
I am from Jammu and Kashmir. तो अज मैं अपनी भाषा थोड़े कन्नै गल करना चाहना। मेरी भाषा है डोगरी। तो असी डोगरे, साडी खंड मीठी साडी डोगरी।
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನೊಂದು ಹಾಡು ಹಾಡ್ಲಾ? ಮೂರು ಪೆಗ್ಗಿಗೆ ತಲ ಗಿರ್ ಅಂದಿದೆ, ನನ್ನ ಕಣ್ಣುಗಳು ಬ್ಲಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಬಾಡಿ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ತಪ್ಪಿದೆ, ಯಾರೋ ಈ ಹುಡುಗಿ ಫುಲ್ ಬಾಟಲ್ ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದಳೆ, ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಡಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾವಳೆ, ಕಡಕ್ ಸ್ಮೈಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾವಳೆ, ಬೌನ್ಸರ್ ನೀ ಕೇಳಿದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡು ನೀ ಆನ್ಸರ್, ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿ ಪಾರಿಸ್ಟ್ ಸೂಪ್, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹುಡುಗಿ ರೂಪಾನ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಸ್.
الليلة مسافر أنا ما جبر الخاطر ليانا. الليلة مسافر أنا ما جبر الخاطر. بعيونك حيلة عواجب غزيرة أنا عيونك حيلة عواجب غزيرة.
మా పినతండ్రి అంబాలికతో మా పినతండ్రి పాండురాజును మా ఇంటి దాసితో ధర్మ నిర్మాణ జనుడని మీచే కీర్తింపబడుతున్న ఈ విదురదేవుని కనలేదా? క్షేత్ర బీజ ప్రాధాన్యములతో కలిపి సంకరమైన మా ఈ కురువంశము ఏనాడో కులహీనమైనది కాగా నేడు కులము అనే వ్యర్థవాదం ఎందులో.
என்ன சொல்ல ஏது சொல்ல கண்ணோடு கண் பேச வார்த்தை இல்ல என்னென்னவோ உள்ளுக்குள்ள வெள்ள சொல்லாம வெக்கம் தள்ள.
आज हूँ मातृभाषा दिवस और यही दिवस रे मु समस्त हार्दिक अभिनंदन जनाऊँ। आज गोटे एमती दिन मत बहुत दिन है ओडिया कथा गोटे सुजोग मिलला। एठी 5-6 जन ओडिया पिला माने भी अछंती।
तेनाडे पुंजइले तितेरा दे दे दो कुछ पेन्ने कोइलाले तितितारा दे दे. ഒട്ടു വേണം കുഴൽ വേണം കൂര
वाला सुनिधाना गुड़िया जाके तू ससुराल में ना बड़ा कर देना दिल का बिटिया तू हर हाल में।
फ्रॉम बिहार। टुडे मातृभाषा दिवस। यहाँ पे हमको बहुत तरह के लोग मिलते हैं, डिफरेंट डिफरेंट लैंग्वेज के, जैसे हिंदी, तेलुगु, भोजपुरी और सुडानी जो अरबिक बोलते हैं।
నా మాతృభాష తెలుగు. మీ అందరి కోసం నాకు ఇష్టమైన పాట ఒకటి పాడబోతున్నాను. కల్లోలమెంటేసుకొచ్చే పిల్లగాలే నన్ను చూస్తూనే కమ్మేసం.
I am from Ladakh, Kargil. My mother tongue is Purki. Diringas ngatis katanuk chang loves kachik yantang sagazaret.
நான் தமிழ்நாட்டிலேருந்து இங்கே ஆந்திராவுக்கு வந்திருக்கேன். இங்கே நான் என்னோட பிஹெச்டி பண்ணிகிட்ருக்கேன்.
ମୁଁ ଓଡ଼ିଶାରୁ ଆସିଛି ବ୍ରହ୍ମପୁରରୁ। ମୁଁ ଏଇଠି ବିଟେକ୍ ବାୟୋ ଇନଫର୍ମେଟିକ୍ସ ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ଇୟର୍ରେ পঢ়ুছি।
I am from Assam. মই অসমৰ পৰা আহিছোঁ। অসম আমাৰ ইণ্ডিয়াত নৰ্থ ইষ্টৰ এটা ভাগ।
الليلة مسافر أنا ما جبر الخاطر ليانا. الليلة مسافر أنا ما جبر الخاطر ليانا. الليلة مسافر أنا ما جبر الخاطر ليانا.
ये तो सच है कि भगवान है मगर फिर भी अनजाने हैं। धरती पे रूप माँ बाप का।
I am from Bihar. My mother tongue is Hindi.
मी महाराष्ट्राचा आहे आणि मराठी माझी मातृभाषा आहे. मराठी मातृभाषा ही 500व्या शतकामध्ये चालू झालेली आहे. मैं हिंदी भाषीय व्यक्ति हूँ. मैं हिमाचल प्रदेश से बिलोंग करता हूँ और मुझे अपनी भाषा पर गर्व है.
జమా ఏమంటివి మానవ జాతి నీచమా. ఎంత మాట వైతరిని వరకు వెంటాడి వేధించి ముప్పు తిప్పలు పెట్టి మీ ధర్మసూత్రములను మంటగలిపి ప్రతి ప్రాణమును దక్కించుకున్న నార్యమని సావిత్రిదే జాతి మా నవజాతి.
We invite you to come all of you and join us in your mother language on 21 February. Thank you.
আমার বাড়ি হুগলি ডিস্ট্রিক্ট, ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল.
I'm from Sudan and I would like to say some words by Arabic, my mother tongue Arabic language. طبعا نحن من السودان والسودان بقع في قارة أفريقيا.
आप भी इस यूनिवर्सिटी में आने की कोशिश करें.
I am basically from Kolkata. My mother language is Bengali.
I am basically from Kolkata and আমি বাঙালি। আমি একজন গর্বিত বাঙালি। আমরা 21শে ফেব্রুয়ারি বাংলা মাতৃভাষা দিবস সেলিব্রেট করি। আর বাংলা আমাদের ভারতবর্ষে মধুর ল্যাঙ্গুয়েজ, সবচেয়ে মধুর ল্যাঙ্গুয়েজ বলা হয়।
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಶುಭ ದಿನ. ನಾನು ಮಾತಾಡೋ ಭಾಷೆ ಕನ್ನಡ, ನನ್ನ ಮಾತೃಭಾಷೆ. ಕನ್ನಡ ಅನ್ನೋದು ತುಂಬ ಪ್ರಾಚೀನ ಭಾಷೆ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸುಲಭವಾಗಿ ಕಲಿಯುವಂತಹ ಭಾಷೆ.
పాంచాలి పంచభద్రుక ఏమేమేని ఉన్మత్త వికటాట్టహాసము ఎంత మరువ యత్నించిన నువ్వు మరపునకు రాక హృదయ శల్యాభిమానములైన నీ పరిహాసానములై నా కర్ణపుటలను ప్రయల్ చేయుచున్నవే. అహో క్షీరావారాశ్రేణ తరాక సుధాకర వరవంశ సమున్నత మహోత్తమ క్షత్రియ పరిపాలక భరత సామ్రాజ్య ధౌరేండనై.
Disco lights and lasers, Naramaya made their blazers. DJ West some bass up, so we gonna put your hands up. It's crazy swimming pool, Villa Rige, Illa rule, baby make the party hard. Ninge nane bodyguard, gante annaragide, volume maximum ide, party full jor ide, Bangalore tumba cool ide. Check it out. Stop.
We remember the day we stepped into Vignan's university with a mix of excitement and wonder. We fared through the academics, sports, and culturals like birds gliding over the sea. And we saw the passing out ceremonies with awe and inspiration. Now, it's time to get dressed up and relish our big day. Join us for our graduation on coming Thursday, 22nd September 2022 at Convocation Hall, Vignan University.
Hello everyone, good morning. My name is Gayatri Bala and I am from CSBS studying first year at Vignan University. The time now is 7:30 a.m. and I have Hello everyone, good morning. My name is Gayatri Bala and I am from CSBS studying first year at Vignan University. The time now is 7:30 a.m. and I have an exam at 2:30 p.m. in the afternoon. I think I'm quite free until then, so I decided to make a video of my university to show you how it is. So let's get started. So my university actually has two gates and I'll be taking this gate for entering today. So first let me show the key for the entrance. Don't actually worry what the key is, it's just my ID card. Now let's take a right turn over here. And again another right turn to get into the block where actually I stay. And that's the A block. So this is where the students of first year BTech and BSc stay. And the second floor is the floor for all artistic students like me. That's because the dean, who is the dean of 20 plus optional clubs provided by our university, stays there. If you want to showcase any of your talents, just go to the second floor and have a small talk with him, and he will make your dreams come true. And now we'll move to the next block, that is the H block. It's actually in the shape of a H and is correctly opposite to that of the A block. The fun in the H block is actually at the behind. So let's go there. So this is the OAT of the H block, the open air theatre, where most of the important events like the departmental fests of food tech, biotech and all the other branches happen, and events like the Republic Day, the Independence Day all happen over here. So now slowly let's go to the next block. So now we have come to the third block in my university, that is the U block. It's in the shape of a U, and what you see in the front is the OAT of the U block. That's the open air theatre. This is where all the fun activities in my university like singing, dancing all happen. Now slowly let's go to the convocation hall that's just beside the U block. So now we'll go to the last block in my university, that is the pharmacy block. This is the place where all the second years, third years and final years of CSC and specializations of CSC stay along with the pharmacy college students. Now let's go to the next building, and before I reveal the name of the building, let me ask you something. Do you like the smell of books? I have heard many of my friends saying that they like the smell of books. Just imagine smelling 1 crore plus books under one room. Nice, right? And that's the library, the Vignan NTR library. There are 1 crore plus books of different genres, journals, e-journals, research papers, etc. under one room. And my library is not just for studying, but also for sightseeing. You can just get into the library, see the way the books are, smell it, and come out of it. Now, let's let's go to the first floor, the floor actually I like in the library. The first floor is where all the training for the UPSC exams, the research, etc. happen. Me and my friend are actually civil services aspirants, and we both take training here for IAS, IPS, IFS, etc. So let's hope for the best if we can actually clear the exams and strive to make India a better place to live. So what if suppose you're not in a position to enter into the library? Don't worry, the library will come to you. We have a mobile library that is on wheels that moves around the university. Yeah, that's a van that carries around all important books and journals around. There is a pre-booking service for this mobile library where you can pre-book the book you want one day previously so that the book will be delivered to the spot you are in inside the university. Now let's go to the hostel where my friends among boys stay. That's the boys' hostel. Even the boys' hostel is nothing less compared to that of the girls' hostel. They too have 2 to 3 blocks of hostels, and the mess is subdivided into 3 parts so that students from different places can have the food that they like. That is a mess for the North Indians, a mess for completely foreigners, and a mess for the South Indians. Also, there's a gym for the boys in the boys' hostel and for girls in the girls' hostel for the students to stay fit. So it's almost time for my lunch now, so let's go to the university's canteen, the most happening place, the MHP. So this is the stage where all the talents are showcased, and it's not just for talents, but you can do any sort of stuff you want to. Nice, right? Also, the food here is fabulous. You get multiple cuisines and any food item that you want to. And if you're a health freak, yeah, we have that option too. You can find all kinds of fruit. Food has really a good rating, and we have many food bloggers coming to our place and blogging the food. And if you are a health freak, then we have that option too. There are multiple fruit and vegetable juices available in the canteen. That's it. I think I have showed you every building of my university. And the time is 1:30 p.m. I have to have my lunch and go for the exam. Wish me all the best. Bye.
Greetings and welcome. Greetings and welcome. My name is Raghavendra, yoga coach, Vignan University. In our university, yoga is one of the extracurricular activity and it is also one of the career opportunity in modern days. At Vignan University, we have life skills training. Yoga is one of them. We, 400 plus students and staff, visited Greetings and welcome. My name is Raghavendra, yoga coach, Vignan University. In our university, yoga is one of the extracurricular activity and it is also one of the career opportunity in modern days. At Vignan University, we have life skills training. Yoga is one of them. We, 400 plus students and staff, visited Buddha Stupa at Amaravati. If you missed the live event, please check this video. Thank you.
असतो मा सद्गमय तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमय मृत्योर्मा अमृतंगमय.
Yoga will unite not only the body, not only the mind, not only the soul, but also the consciousness. That is the yoga.
And the technology and other things we are importing from America and other countries, this is one education, part of education given to the world from India. This is all of us should feel proud of it. My understanding about the yoga is it definitely involves every part of your body. So it helps you for your physical health first.
ఈ ఆవరణలోకి అడిగి పెట్టగానే చక్కటి ప్రకృతి వాతావరణం, ఒక నేచర్ నిండి ఉన్నటువంటి ఆవరణలోకి అడుగుపెట్టిన మంచి అనుభూతి కలిగింది. ప్రపంచవ్యాప్తంగా 200 దేశాల్లో ఇవాళ యోగా చేస్తున్నారు. ముందుగా మిమ్మల్ని అందరిని చూస్తుంటే చాలా తొందరపడి వయసు పెరిగిపోయామని బాధపడుతూ ఉంటాను నేను.
Vignan University is a university with high values and standards, created, developed, and nurtured by Dr. Lau Rattai Garu with passion. Today, we are awarding 1,517 BTech degrees, 23 degrees in BCA, 103 degrees in BBA, 30 degrees in BSc, 25 degrees in MCA, 97 degrees in MBA, and 44 degrees in MTech. We are also awarding 27 PhD degrees. The institute is awarding for the first time BTech honors to 44 students this year. All put together, VFSTR today confers 1,866 doctoral, postdoctoral, and graduate degrees. VFSTR was accorded UGC 12B status in January 2020 after a review by a peer team of UGC. 5 programs of VFSTR were accredited for 3 years up to 2023 by National Board of Accreditation, NBA. Nobel laureate and child rights champion, Mr. Kailash Satyarthi, visited VFSTR in January 2020 and delivered an inspiring message to the students. VFSTR encourages meritorious students by providing entry-level scholarships and merit scholarships in all the years of the programs. A total of 3,553 students were benefited with scholarships to a total amount of 18.7 crore rupees. Faculty induction programs, faculty development programs are organized regularly by the Directorate of Academic Faculty Development, which we have in the institute. 3 advanced laboratories, robotics lab, data analytics lab, and pharmaceutics labs are established during this academic year. In addition to teaching and learning process, faculty published 785 papers in high quality peer-reviewed journals and presented 334 papers in conferences. Faculty of VFSR also secured 4 projects worth 105 lakh rupees from the DST Government of India in this academic year. The need of the hour in the country also is to increase the scientific temper, practice secularism, and respect plurality and diversities in the country.
And in my first year, I was the most introvert person you could ever see. And I could really thank everybody who supported me here, from that introvert guy to the one who is standing here and able to speak to the camera. I'm really proud to be what I am, and that is all because of the people who are here. And in my 4th year, when the placement started, my resume was completely filled with all the extracurricular and co-curricular activities, which was very strong for the person, for the peers. That is how I grew as a person in Vignan, and I am really happy for what I am right now. I love Vignan.
Convocation is a big festival for all of us, particularly the growth and for the progress of the university, students and their parents. The university is known for promoting highest levels of ethical values and commitment towards imparting knowledge and skills. It is the teachers' involvement and sacrifice that takes the country to great heights. The students, the future of our nation, are lovingly nurtured and molded these teachers into becoming socially useful citizens. I'd like to remember 5 CC: character, conviction, commitment, creativity, and capacity, all of which informs the culture of any person.
I would also like to proudly mention that I have been placed in TCS. So this is not the only thing you will be exposed to. You also have lots of exposure to the technical aspects. I would totally give my credits to Vignan's University, thanking it, without which I would not have achieved what I did today.
Small message for you. Standing on the cusp of such changed world, my dear young professionals of the next generation, let me remind you, in the coming years, you are all likely to experience a very, very different and dramatic world. A world where you will have to strike a balance between two extremities. One extremity is the fast developing technology, and the other extremity is the ethical values. These are the things we have to balance. That is the future, what you are expected to do it. If you consider the magnitude of the change, experts today say that the development of the last 20-30 years has been more than the sum of the total advancement of last 200 years. And it is expected to get further accelerated with the application of artificial intelligence and machine learning in every walk of life, be it health, education, and delivery of justice also. To cope up with these development and keep yourselves relevant to future, you will need to keep learning and updating yourselves constantly. At the same time, I am sure you are aware that how intrusively and subversively AI, artificial intelligence, can be used. The recent furor over Pegasus throws up new challenges on how we are to safeguard our privacy and autonomy from the threat of personal interference made possible by the same AI and ML. This is the reality of our country. This is the reality of our country. So, owing to the constraint of technology, language, poverty, and cultural conditioning, there are crores out of crores who cannot dream of the progress you'll aspire for. It is up to you to look into this. This is where all of you as engineers and technologists will have to step forward and contribute by providing innovative and low-cost solutions to overcome such challenges and make the fruits of development available to all. Also, dear students, while enhancing your technical prowess, always try to uphold your value system by cherishing the Sanatana Dharma. It is the bedrock of our cultural value system.
Check. All the students are requested to be seated. The procession is going to arrive. All are requested to be seated. The procession is going to be arrived. Check. Please settle down near your designated seats.
सर्वे सन्तु निरामया सर्वे भद्राणि पश्यन्तु मा कश्चित् दुःखभाग् भवेत् द्यौः शान्तिः अन्तरिक्ष शान्तिः पृथिवी शान्तिः आपः शान्तिः ओषधयः शान्तिः वनस्पतयः शान्तिः ततो नो अभयं कुरु शन्नः कुरु प्रजाभ्यो भयन्न पशुभ्यः सुशान्तिर्भवतु 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 असतो मा सद्गमय तमसो मा मृत्योर्मामृतं गमय सर्वेऽपि सुखिनः सन्तु सर्वे सन्तु निरामया सर्वे भद्राणि पश्यन्तु मा कश्चित् दुःखभाग् भवेत् द्यौः शान्तिः अन्तरिक्ष शान्तिः
request everyone to please rise for the academic procession. I repeat, we request everyone to please rise from your seats for the academic procession.
Oshadhaya Shantihi. Asatoma Sadgamaya Tamasoma Jyotirgamaya Mrityormamritam Gamaya. Sarvepi sukhinah santu, sarve santu niramaya, sarve bhadrani pashyantu, ma kaschid dukkha bhag bhavet. Gyauho shantihi, shantihi, antariksha shantihi, shantihi, prithvi shantihi, shantihi, apa shantihi, shantihi, oshadhaya shantihi, shantihi, vanaspataya shantihi, shantihi, vishve devaha shantihi, kama shantihi, shantihi, krodha shantihi, shantihi, brahma shantihi, shantihi, sarva shantihi, shantihi, shantireva shantihi, shantihi, sama shantiredhi. Yato yata samihase tato num abhayam kuru, shannah kuru prajabhyo bhayanna pashubhyah. Sushantir bhavatu, sushantir bhavatu, sushantir bhavatu. Asatoma Sadgamaya Tamasoma Jyotirgamaya Mrityormamritam Gamaya. Sarvepi sukhinah santu, sarve santu niramaya, sarve bhadrani pashyantu, ma kaschid dukkha bhag bhavet. Gyauho shantihi, shantihi, antariksha shantihi, shantihi, prithvi shantihi, shantihi, apa shantihi, shantihi, oshadhaya shantihi, shantihi, vanaspataya shantihi, shantihi, vishve devaha shantihi, kama shantihi, shantihi, krodha shantihi, shantihi, brahma shantihi, shantihi, sarva shantihi, shantihi, shantireva shantihi, shantihi, sama shantiredhi. Yato yata samihase tato num abhayam kuru, shannah kuru prajabhyo bhayanna pashubhyah. Sushantir bhavatu, sushantir bhavatu, sushantir.
I request everyone to please rise from your seats for the Vignan's theme song. I repeat, I request everyone to please rise from your seats for the Vignan's theme song.
जनयित्री जय जय विज्ञान साम्राज्य जय जय विद्या जनयित्री जय जय विज्ञान साम्राज्य जय जय विजय संधात्री जय जय यावत् प्रपञ्च विद्या विज्ञान महिमान्वित जय जय विज्ञान महिमान्वित जय जय विज्ञान महिमान्वित विद्या विज्ञान महिमान्वित जय जय विज्ञान महिमान्वित विद्या विज्ञान महिमान्वित जय जय विज्ञान महिमान्वित अक्षरमणिमयमाला परिशोभित शुभगात्री अक्षय विज्ञान किरणा भासुर सम्पद्धात्री विद्या विज्ञान महिमान्वित जय जय विज्ञान महिमान्वित विद्या विज्ञान महिमान्वित जय जय विज्ञान महिमान्वित सांकेतिक सद्विद्या संकलित ज्ञान नेत्री सदाचार सद्बुद्धि प्रदपतित संधात्री विद्या विज्ञान महिमान्वित जय जय विज्ञान महिमान्वित विद्या विज्ञान महिमान्वित जय जय विज्ञान महिमान्वित विज्ञानाम्बर विहारा विमल च्युतिकारयित्री प्रज्ञान प्राभव संचारित सौन्दर्यधात्री अज्ञानध्वान्तहर सुधाकर शारदरात्री सुज्ञेयप्रद विलास सुन्दरतर भावयित्री.
Thank you. Please be seated.
Good evening to each one of you. It is my proud privilege and honor as a registrar of Vignan's University to extend a very warm welcome to the Honorable Chief Guest of the 10th Convocation today, Shri Nitin Gadkari ji, Honorable Minister of Road Transport and Highways, Government of India, guests of honor and recipients of honorary doctorate degrees in today's convocation, to begin with Dr. Krishna M. Ella, Chairman and Managing Director of Bharat Biotech International Limited and a Padma Bhushan awardee, Shri Shrikant Kidambi, Indian badminton player and Padma Shri awardee, Shri M. V. Reddy, Managing Director, Astra Microwave Products Limited, Hyderabad, and Shri M. M. Keeravani, Music Director, Singer and Lyricist. Unfortunately, he is not with us today due to ill health. The Chancellor of Vignan's University, the Vice Chairman of Vignan Group of Institutions, Vice Chancellor, members of the Board of Management, members of the Academic Council, Deans of Faculties, Heads of Departments, distinguished guests, parents, media personnel, students, and most importantly, all the graduates receiving their degrees in today's convocation. Congratulations to all the graduates and a very warm welcome to each one of you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Jai Hind.
I now declare the convocation open.
Greetings to every one of you. Very happy celebration of the 10th Convocation on this day of September 22. The pivotal star of the day, Shri N.J. Gadkari, Honorable Minister of Road Transport and Highways of Government of India, the esteemed Chancellor of the University, the respected Chairman Dr. Lavu Rattaya, a dreamer of higher echelon for higher education and the creator of Vignan, the illuminating galaxy of enthralling guests, Dr. Krishna Yella, Shri Shrikant Nammalwar Kidambi, Shri M.M. Keeravani in absentia, and Shri M.V. Reddy, the sitting member of the Parliament representing Narasaraopet constituency of Andhra Pradesh, Shri Krishna Devarayallu, the young man of action in the present and the hope of treasure for the future, the pillar members of the Board of Management, the Academic Council, the Finance Committee of the University, the highly decorated deans and heads of the disciplines of learning, the academic and research acumen of the university, the faculty, the custodian of the seal of the university, the registrar, the wheels of the university, the dedicated staff, the proud parents and family members of the graduates, the passing out ambassadors of the university, the young graduates standing ready on the runway to take off, the media friends, distinguished invitees, friends and well-wishers, a hearty welcome to all of you. The Vignan, in a future date, would profoundly recollect the glorious presence of the Honorable Minister Shri Gadkari ji in this 10th Convocation as an evidence of the incredible India and Government of India, which could architect the revolution in the education through National Education Policy 2020. The specific contributions by the esteemed minister in terms of remarkable concepts of green transportation, safe and fast transportation, energy-saving transportation have taken India to an enthralling height. The gracious presence of Padma Bhushan awardee Dr. Krishna Yella, the timely life savior Superman, the creator of India's indigenous vaccine against COVID, the badminton prodigy Padma Shri awardee Shri Shrikant Nammalwar Kidambi, the multilingual music director Shri M.M. Keeravani in absentia, the techno manager in the sophisticated domains of defense, space and telecom, electronics and communication engineering Shri M. Venkateshwar Reddy have been very inspiring for all of us and should be highly motivating for the graduates. Vignan has been growing in both quality and quantity. This convocation is going to witness the graduation of 1,842 candidates, out of which 1,303 are graduating with BTech degrees in different disciplines. 193 are the recipients of the master's degree, including 12 of the premier batch of MSc Chemistry. 295 are receiving BBA, BCA, B Pharmacy and BSc degrees. The jubilant happening of the convocation is that 51 graduates are graduating with the top-notch degree of PhD. The qualitative aspect of our graduates is evident from the fact that 92% of the professional graduates are very successfully placed. The qualitative growth of Vignan is duly upheld by NIRF and NAC, apart of many other accrediting and ranking peers. Vignan, in spite of its presence in rural background, could carve itself to a height of 95th rank in NIRF under university category and 99th rank under engineering category. Its significant presence in the first 100 club should be noteworthy accomplishment. Our faculty have received during this year 6 funded research projects amounting to a grant of 6.24 crores. The university holds 105 MOUs resulting in productive industry-institute interactions. While these appreciations encourage us, we shall not become complacent. We still need to strive a long path and we surely find scope to keep targeting for higher accolades. Honorable Minister Ji and Honorable MP Ji, you may recall that I mentioned about the great change in education scenario happening in India because of NEP 2020. I, as Vice Chancellor, request you both to make a note of our pioneering efforts in transforming our teaching learning process to keep away our learners from high-stake examinations as evinced in NEP. we have introduced very reformative ordinance entitled R22 Academic Regulation with effect from the year 2022 that enforces a real sense continuous learning and continuous assessment, enabling the learners to emerge as lifelong learners. Vignan has incorporated the concepts of holistic learning and cross-cultural multidisciplinary learning, accomplishing both breadth and depth experiences, leading to the experiential learning as projected in NEP. The range of cross-disciplinary minor streams cut across several disciplines, including unconventional disciplines like administrative civil services, life and living, event management, entrepreneurship, and so on. If a learner would like to go for vertical learning, one could opt for specialization and research honors in his cognate discipline. A scheme of semester sabbatical drop is introduced to encourage and promote the young learners to try experiencing entrepreneurship, innovation, startup, internship, or intensive research activities. A very novel concept introduced in the new regulation of R22 is the orientation program during the admission year. This compulsory 3-credit program takes the candidate through culture, ethics, values, good habits, Indian history, rights, duties and responsibilities, gender aspect, universal humanhood, and thus induction of a candidate to a disciplined thinking and simple living is initiated. The most interesting part of this orientation program is that the chairman, Dr. Lavu Rattaya Garu himself, leads this course from the front and derives pleasure in deriving lectures and interacting with the students. Vignan has amended its research regulations to that real and meaningful industry interaction could now happen, attracting the working professionals to improve their qualifications by pursuing their research and creative skills. This model transforms the professional institutions to trace their future growth and targets. This model provides extension to the wings of the university into the professional world, resulting in the real sense joint participation for mutual growth. Dear young graduates, today you are all graduating. The illuminating convocation address will be delivered by Honorable Minister, which means a lot to all of you that you are blessed to have the presence of Honorable Government of India itself while you are graduating. Your future professional life warrants that you have to be highly compassionate and understanding. To enable you to understand the subtle difference in this regard, I wish to share what I read in the book entitled Reflections in Time. It is as follows. Please listen to it carefully and comprehend it very, very carefully. I quote, "How strange that when someone else takes ages to do something, he is slow. If I take a long time to do something, I am thorough. If the other neglects to do something, he is lazy. If I don't bother to do anything, I am busy. If he does something without instructions, he is going too far. If I do something of my own bat, then it is initiative. If another says that he thinks that he is stubborn, if I put my point of view, then I am being firm. If someone else skips the rules, then he is ill-mannered. If I break with convention, then I am a brave man." I unquote. I am sure all graduates will understand the role that they have to play in their future life. In short, the message to all graduating candidates is act on your own, not on provocation. Act on your own, not on provocation. I am confident that our graduates play a significant role in enrichment of great India. Happy Convocation. Jai Hind.
I request the Honorable Vice Chairman to address the convocation.
A warm welcome to all the dignitaries on the dais for the 10th Convocation and all the dignitaries of the dais, students, parents, media. A warm welcome to one and all. Today's chief guest of the day, Nitin Gadkari ji. You must have heard really great things about him, but as a kid growing up in 90s, I have seen so many people going from this district of Guntur to other countries like US and Germany and Australia. When they come back, when they used to come back with the stories and also with chocolates and everything. But the major story that they used to tell everyone here was how good the roads were there in US and other countries. In the 90s, that's what the story is. But now, Vajpayee ji has started Golden Corridor, then you have taken it to the next level, and you are laying to the tune of almost 90,000 kilometers of national highways. And he's not stopping there. He's also the word called issues that I can put forward to you. Please listen to all the chief guests of the day very patiently. Everyone have a message to tell you. So once again, I wish you all the best for your future, all the best for your professional life, all the best for your personal life as well. Thank you very much.
I request Honorable Chief Guest Nitin Gadkari ji to please address the convocation.
Honorable Chancellor, Dr. Lou Rethian, Mr. Lou Sri Krishna Devarapallu, Honorable MP, Professor P. Nagabhushan, Dr. Krishnaila, MD, Bharat Biotech, all respectable dignitaries on the dais, I am really sorry. Before 5:50, I need to fly from here because before sunset, helicopter cannot start after the sunset, and that is the problem. First of all, I am giving my all best wishes to all of you, particularly the students who are receiving degrees, particularly the honorable delete which is given to the special research in different fields, their great contribution. For that reason, they are receiving delete. All the degree and the delete and everything is very important in the life. It is really one of the important thing in everyone's life. I remembering when I was a university student, I got the degree, I remember my happiness of that day. So really it is a great day for all of you. My all best wishes with you. God bless you. First of all, I am very much happy about seeing the university. University are very important and their role is very important. Because our Prime Minister's dream is to make Indian economy of $5 trillion. And at the same time, we want to make Atmanirbhar Bharat. And for that reason, the two important philosophy which always I am telling to the people, the one is innovation, entrepreneurship, science, technology, research, skilled and successful practices. We name it as knowledge. And conversion of knowledge into wealth is the future. And the other philosophy which always I like it and I always telling to the people, that no material is waste and no person is waste. It is depending upon the appropriate technology. It is depending upon the appropriate leadership and the vision of the leadership that you can convert waste into wealth. So dear friends, you are really lucky that you have a good institution, good university, good teachers and good education. I feel that this is the time for our country that our number is 5th now. As far as the economy is concerned in the world, we are on the 5th number. Our target is to take our country onto 1st number. That is a difficult task, but not an impossible task. And people like you, your role is very important. The futuristic technology which we are going to develop for the country is very important. Today in our economy, our 52 to 54% contribution of GDP is coming from service sector, 22 to 24% from the manufacturing sector and 12% from our agriculture and allied sector. Now the 65% of population is now depending upon the agriculture. And the problem is that the growth rate in agriculture is not up to the mark. Without making increase in agriculture growth rate, we cannot make Atmanirbhar Bharat. And I am really happy that Honorable MP was telling to me, the university have got agriculture college, biotechnology and different type of agriculture research already courses they have. I am really happy for that. I am not an intelligent student, neither I am an engineer. There is a misimpression in the mind of the people that I am an engineer. Because when I was minister in Mumbai, in Maharashtra, I got opportunity to construct Mumbai-Pune Express Highway. Then I got opportunity to construct Worli-Bandra Sea Link project in the sea and 55 flyovers in Mumbai. I was keenly interested and taking every time visiting every project and making lot of new policy, new innovation. So there is a impression in the mind of the people that I am an expert engineer, but I am not an expert engineer. But 3 months before I received 2 delete. One from Agriculture University from Shirdi, Mahatma Jyotiba Phule Agriculture University of Government of Maharashtra, and other is from Punjab Rao Deshmukh, the first Agriculture Minister of India. They are Akola, Punjab Rao Deshmukh Agriculture University. So 2 delete I received, that delete in agriculture science. So agriculture is my passion and biofuel is my mission. Because first of all I will tell you, if we need to develop country, India, we have to develop agriculture, rural and tribal sector. Actually, we have 124 districts. Those who are socially, economically, educationally backward. And where exactly we need to take the technology there, make the value addition and create employment potential in the rural, agriculture and tribal area. When I was shipping minister, I was trying to construct that Buckingham Canal. I make the project report, start the work, but unfortunately presently I am not the minister. But at that time I have got two opportunities. One is water resources minister. I have a lot of work done in Polavaram, and at time that 1300 TMC of water of Godavari is going to the sea. At that time we prepare selected 49 river connectivity project. 18 DPR we have prepared, and one of the important project was taking excess water of Godavari, taking it to Krishna to Pennar and Pennar to Kaveri up to the tail end of Tamil Nadu. We don't have shortage of water. We have already from NHI, we have already constructed 370 lakes. And the principle is, दौड़ने वाले पानी को चलने के लिए लगाओ, चलने वाले पानी को रुकने के लिए लगाओ और रुके हुए पानी को जमीन को पीने के लिए लगाओ. गांव का पानी गांव में, खेत का पानी खेत में, घर का पानी घर में. So one of my NGO I am associated with getting already we get a World Award. And the water problem is not the problem of the country. A problem starts from Rajasthan, Gujarat, Maharashtra, Karnataka, Kerala, Tamil Nadu, Andhra Pradesh, Telangana, Chhattisgarh, Jharkhand, some part of Bengal. Here we are facing the water problem. There are a lot of rains, but we don't have any facility available for water conservation. To make big dams is a costly affair. So this is the time for all of us to give the highest priority for water conservation. And the other important thing is in agriculture sector now we have sugar surplus, rice surplus, corn surplus, and only we have a shortage of edible oil. I don't know, but I was in Rajamundry, I was talking about palm production there. But now this is the time that we need to increase the edible oil, because we have the import of 1,50,000 crore. We have the import of fossil fuel of 16 lakh crore. And the people like you, that is a challenge with you, that with using the best technology in the world, how we are going to increase our production, not only we want to create employment potential, but we want to increase our export. We want to reduce our imports. And without that, we cannot make Atmanirbhar Bharat. So in my ministry, I am doing two experiments. One is, as a transport minister, I decided that we will make the policy by which import substitute cost effective, pollution free and indigenous. So from last 2004, I have a vision. I want to see that this petrol and diesel should be abolished from the country. And our farmers are Annadata. I request Honorable Vice Chancellor and the agriculture people here that you should have the special course that we can make our Kisan not only Annadata but Urjadata. I am doing lot of experiments. First of all, we have already given permission to making ethanol from sugarcane juice, ethanol from B molasses, C molasses, and ethanol from bagasse. Now also the second generation ethanol. Already in Panipat, with constantly I pursue the project, and now we have the project where parali, rice straw. The burning of parali is a big problem in Delhi because it creates a lot of pollution. So now from parali, Indian Oil is making 150 ton of bio-bitumen per day and 1 lakh liter bioethanol. And in this month, at 28, I am going to launch a car from Toyota, Camry, on flex engine. The meaning of the flex engine is, in place of petrol, you can use 100% ethanol. And now as a transport minister, I have taken an initiative that we are encouraging the people to make ethanol from broken rice, ethanol from food grain, and also we have a tremendous capacity for that. Even in the Brazil, sir, you should make the research on it, that they have a plastic and that is biodegradable plastic. Yesterday night I have a big conference with the Brazil ambassador and a doctorate, a elite person expert from Brazil was there in Taj Palace. They are making bioplastic. The Coca-Cola and Pepsi is using their plastic in USA. The reason is that after using that bottle they just throw, within 48 hours it convert into the naturally, though it is not it is biodegradable, so there is no problem for any plastic for that which we are facing here for petroleum plastic. So farmers can make plastic, farmers can make fuel. Already we are adding 20% ethanol on petrol. Now the Kirloskar is giving me the generator that is already or 100% bioethanol. And in this IT tower we are spending just 2000 crore liter of diesel. It creates pollution. The rice straw is giving 5 ton of rice straw is giving 1 ton of bio CNG, bio LNG. And my own tractor is converted into bio CNG. And we are saving 1 lakh rupees per year. And bio LNG is the fuel for the future. Just 20 days before I launched a truck in Pune from Blue Energy that is on LNG and having the capacity of 1400 km in one range. And as compared with diesel, there is 50% saving as compared with the diesel cost. Though we need to reduce the logistic cost in the country. Now just take the example, before some 15-20 days, I got appointed to launch double-decker electric bus in Mumbai. Now we received the tender for electric bus. For AC bus, 41 rupees per kilometer, and for non-AC bus, 39 rupees per kilometer. And diesel bus in Mumbai best is taking average rate 115 rupees per kilometer. Now I am suggesting the manufacturer, because I am a transport minister, it is all under me, that you should make double-decker electric buses. And with air-conditioned buses and seats like business class, we can reduce the rate by 25%. And electric is the fuel available to us. Now the Indian company is already making cars, electric cars. The waiting list is for 1 year. We have electric two-wheelers from TVS, Bajaj, and now 400 startup. The young talented engineer, majority from Bangalore, they are starting the manufacturing of electric two-wheeler, a very beautiful design with the low cost. Now our size of the automobile industry is 6.5 lakh crores. My idea is to within 5 years to make it 15 lakh crore. And this is the only industry which is giving jobs, 4 crore jobs. This is the industry which is giving maximum GST to state and central government. And this is the GST, this is the industry which have got maximum export. Now the all reputed brands are present in India. And before end of 25, our idea is to make Indian automobile industry so competent that we will be the #1 manufacturing hub in the world. Without that, we cannot make Atmanirbhar Bharat. And at that time, the electric, ethanol, methanol, biodiesel, bio-LNG, and with that, the most futuristic technology is green hydrogen. Sir, I will request you that you should open special department for green hydrogen. The brown hydrogen is from the petroleum, black hydrogen is from the coal, and the green hydrogen is from the water. The sewage water is available in every city. 7 years before, in my own constituency in Nagpur, we are making recycling of the sewage water and selling it to the government of Maharashtra. That was my dream project, and our corporation is getting Because of that, the power rate will be 2 rupees 40 paisa. And our young talented engineers from Bangalore, I got opportunity to inaugurate that plant. And the electrolyzer we have, they are making, the cost is only 1 crore 20 lakhs. And by the electrolyzer, we will get green hydrogen from water. And a generator set which is on 100% bioethanol. If we can take it, then we will compress it up to 500 bar and we will get green hydrogen. In Delhi, I have got car on hydrogen. The name of the car is Mirai. In Japanese word, Mirai means future, Bhavishya. So it's possible. Just 10 days before in Germany, they run 1000 kilometer railway on green hydrogen. We are importing energy. The day will come that we will export the energy. The futuristic technology in transport sector, the futuristic technology in agriculture, the biotechnology, information technology, this is the future. The whole world is recognizing our engineers, our doctors. The USA, the European countries, everywhere, Indian talent is well recognized and respected. And that is one of the reasons that we have the highest young talented engineering manpower in India, like you. Your future is bright. नौकरी मांगने वाले मत बनो, नौकरी देने वाले बनो. Don't ask for नौकरी, service. Financial management is important. All type of management are important, but sir, I will request you, the most important management is entrepreneurship. I am not an engineer, neither I am a brilliant student, but I don't know about tunnels, road and bridges. But we have 6 world record on my ministry name. That is only because I bulldoze the things. I always telling to the people that the strong political will is the biggest strength. Fast track decision making process, the teamwork and commitment. And your strong political will is important for your future life. If there is a will, there is a way. And if there is no will, there is only survey, discussion, seminar, committee, subcommittee and research group. I am not talking about the university. Don't waste your time. I like people who can get the things done. Sometime even I am ready to accept the people who commit the mistakes. But I dislike the people who don't want to take the decision. And you should understand that how to create team. I have not much time to me, but only lastly I will tell you one example of Starbucks. It's a very good example. He was a son of truck driver and his mother was nurse. He was working with a coffee shop. After he opened more than 20,000 coffee shops in the world, and he write his biography, there is really was a good sentence. The sentence was that when you get success, when you get great success, the only you are happy, then there is no meaning to that success. But when you get success, the people who are subordinate to you, when they are more happy than you, then there is a meaning for your success. I always telling to the friends that a equation, mathematics equation, A व्यक्ति ने A square काम किया, B व्यक्ति ने B square काम किया, total work is A square plus B square. But when A and B comes together, thinks together and works together, A plus B brackets में square, जवाब आता है A square plus B square plus twice AB. This twice AB is the result of collective team spirit. You need to understand how to develop team. I am really happy. My time constraints are with me because I need to go immediately. But I am really happy about the university. My secretary, Mr. Giridhar, is also, once upon a time, he was associated with him. And I am really happy about the development of education. The investment in education is the investment for the making of future generation. But one thing, value-based education, social consciousness, social responsibility, commitment for the nation is equally important. Knowledge is important, and one thing is absolutely correct that no philosophy can be taught to empty stomach. Earn more money, but at the same time aware about social responsibility, national responsibility, and social consciousness. I am really happy with your great success in your education career. You try to do many things. 100% God will bless you for that. But 100% I will tell you, when you will be happy in your own life, just try to think about the other people who are the socially, economically, educationally backward. Try to do something for them, because I always telling to the people that the politics is an instrument of socio-economic reform. So with your knowledge, technology and capability, with your great success in your life, always think about the poor persons of the society. I am really happy. I am giving you best wishes. मी अंदर की ना हृदयपूर्वक असी सुलू. बराबर हूं ना मैं? So my best wishes to all of you. God bless you. Thank you very much. Namaskar. Bharat Mata ki jai.
I request our Chancellor, Vice Chancellor and Vice Chairman to felicitate our Chief Guest Nitin Gadkari ji. I request all of you to please rise and give a standing ovation. Request you to please settle down. Yes. Please settle down. Request you to please settle down.
committees, governing boards and research councils like Scientific Advisory to the Union Cabinet, CSIR, CCMB and CSIR National Laboratories. He is the recipient of several prestigious awards like Padma Bhushan, ET Now Special Recognition for Healthcare Industry Award, JRD Tata Best Entrepreneur of the Year Award, Marico Innovation Award and University of Southern California Asia Pacific Leadership Award, Biospectrum Person of the Year Award, IPA Industry Excellence Award, FICCI Best Technology and Innovation Award, Prime Minister of India Award, Business Leader of the Year, Pharma Bio World and many more. For his exemplary service and commitment to the nation,
silver in the men's double and mixed double categories. From there on, over the next one decade, he won one trophy after another and established an unparalleled record in the world of Indian badminton. Starting with a spectacular win in the 2012 International Men's Singles at Maldives, Mr. Srikanth went on to become the first Indian to win the 4 Super Series titles: Indonesia Open, Australian Open, Denmark Open and the French Open in the single calendar year 2017, a feat that catapulted him to world ranking number 2. He became the world's 4th player to have ever won the 4 Super Series titles in a single year, a record held only by 3 badminton legends before him: Lin Dan, Lee Chong-wei and Chen Long. Mr. Srikanth was the part of Indian men's team in Thomas Cup of 2022. He won all his 6 matches in the tournament and helped India to clinch the prestigious Thomas Cup by overcoming the 14 times champion Indonesia. In appreciation of his accomplishments, the Government of India conferred upon him the Arjuna Award in 2015 and accorded him the Padma Shri, India's 4th highest civilian award, in the year 2018. The state government of Andhra Pradesh invited him to join the Group 1 services in the cadres of Deputy Collector. For his enduring performance and extraordinary dedication towards setting world-class standards in Indian sports, especially in the highly competitive arena of badminton, and for being an inspirational source to thousands of aspiring players in the country. Vignan's Foundation for Science, Technology and Research awards Sri Shrikant Nammalwar Kidambi the degree of Doctor of Letters honoris causa. Thank you.
It's my privilege and honor to present the citation of Doctor of Science honoris causa, Sri M. Venkateshwar Reddy Garu. This award is being conferred upon Sri M. Venkateshwar Reddy for his exemplary work in the areas of defense, space, meteorology and telecom. Starting his professional life in the year 1990 with the Electronics Corporation of India Limited, Mr. Reddy quite early in his career acquired a rich exposure to diverse platforms and cutting-edge technologies. Later, his passion took him into business development when he worked with some noted private industries in the domains of power and telecom. He joined Astra Microwave Products in the year 1998, and within a short time, he developed a good understanding of the various segments of the market. He joined the board of directors of Astra in the year 2015 and took over the portfolio of overall business operations. It entailed the management of new products from development to generation and execution of business in the important fields of defense, space, telecom and meteorology, both in domestic and export segments. Mr. Reddy's vision and inspiring leadership combined with a strategic business management took the company to new heights. After 24 years of his committed service, Mr. Reddy became the joint managing director of Astra in 2019 and began to oversee the R&D and production activities of the company. A firm believer in industry-institute cooperation, Mr. Reddy forged close ties with the primary institutions in the country. A microwave lab and training facility was established by Astra at Osmania University in Hyderabad, and funding projects were offered to IIT Hyderabad and IIT Roorkee for pursuing cutting-edge R&D projects in serial peripheral interfaces, phasal lock loops, wideband continuous wave, gallium nitride power amplifiers, etc. Several more educational and healthcare institutions were beneficiaries under the Astra Corporate Social Responsibility Program. The award of this degree of Doctor of Science honoris causa by Vignan's Foundation for Science, Technology and Research is a recognition for the extraordinary contribution of Sri Mr. Venkateshwar Reddy to the fields of scientific research and application, particularly in the microwave industry. Sir, I am requesting the Honorable Chancellor Sir, Vice Chancellor Sir and other dignitaries to present the honoris causa to our Sri M.V. Reddy Garu.
Doctor of Arts, honoris causa, Sri M.M. Keeravani. This award is being conferred upon Sri M.M. Keeravani Koduri in recognition of a distinguished career devoted to the field of music and Indian film industry. Born into a conservative Telugu family of music lovers in Kovuru village of West Godavari, Sri Keeravani embarked on his musical career with his first assignment for the Malayalam composer Sri C. Rajamani in 1987. Later in the same year, he worked with the Telugu composer Sri K. Chakravarti. For a year or so, he was under the mentorship of veteran lyricist Sri Veturi Sundar Ramurthy. Over a career spanning more than 3 decades, Sri Keeravani has established himself as a truly versatile artist. Through the language of music, he has explored the entire gamut of human emotions, the navarasas, ranging from pathos to ecstasy. He has experimented and perfected himself on several fronts. As a film composer, playback singer and lyricist. Known as Keeravani to Telugu audience, as Marakatamani to Tamil audience, and as M.M. Cream to the Hindi audience, he has accomplished himself in multiple languages. Sri Keeravani captured public attention with his 1990 film Manasu Mamata and later clinched his fame as an original and creative artist through his later melodious compositions for the 1991 film Kshanam Kshanam. Some of his poignant numbers like Maunangane Yadagamani Mokka Neeku Chebutondi are highly message oriented. In 1994, he made a foray into the Hindi films and won the hearts of music lovers across the Hindi belt by enthralling them with soul-stirring numbers like Tu Mile Dil Kile, Gali Mein Aaja Chand Nikala and Jadoo Hai Nasha. His memorable bhakti compositions in films like Annamaya, Sri Ramadasu, Pandurangadu and Sri Sirdi Sai not only won him several awards but also made him a household name in South India. He has thus become instrumental in bringing back the genre of devotional music into the mainstream Telugu films. A recipient of many prestigious national awards with 220 film compositions to his credits, Sri Keeravani is acknowledged to be the one of the most prolific composers of India today. His recent work for popular films like Bahubali and RRR has won the hearts of millions of film lovers and made him a pan-India celebrity. For his exemplary service and contribution to the field of fine arts and music, Vignan Foundation for Science, Technology and Research awards Sri M.M. Keeravani Koduri the degree of Doctor of Arts honoris causa. He is taking this award in absentia.
By virtue of the authority vested in me as Chancellor of Vignan University, I confer upon you the honorary degree of this university, and in token thereof, you have been presented with the diploma, and I authorize you to wear the robes ordained as the insignia of your degree. Thank you.
I am requesting our Chancellor, Vice Chancellor, Vice Chairman, BOM members to please felicitate our guests of honor. Krishna Ella Garu. శ్రీ శ్రీకాంత్ హిదంబి గారు. శ్రీ ఎంబి రెడ్డి గారు. I request the recipients of the honorary doctorate degrees to address the convocation.
not any other university. And I'm proud that I'm getting the honorary doctorate here. Thank you. All the best.
Request Srikanth Kidavi garu to please present his reflection.
Good evening, everyone. I'm very honored to be to be on this dais today among such great personalities. And, it is an honor to me. I'm very humbled to receive this honorary doctorate here. So I was telling Ratte Garu, 20 years back, there used to be a school in Lakshmipuram, Vignan school. And I was part of it exactly 20 years back. And today I'm here receiving the honorary doctorate. And I'm just happy. If I look back 20 years, it just gives me a lot of memories. And I'm here, I'm meant to say something to you, but all of you are already engineers, and do you think is there something that engineers can't do? But for me, I've been a badminton player for last 20 years, or maybe more, maybe 21, 22. I've learned a lot of life lessons, and most of which are through badminton. And I would like to share some of it with you, which I hope will inspire you or motivate you to in your life. And one of which is back in 2014, just before the Commonwealth Games, I was sick. I fell. I fall into the ground. I was unconscious. I was taken to a hospital. I was in ICU for 2 days almost. And when I woke up after 2 days, there was a moment of truth for me which changed everything, which changed the way I look at my future, which changed the way I play the sport, which changed the way I talk to people. Because from then, I was in a very bad position physically, and nobody knew what had happened. And at that moment, I would have just been pity on myself, just sat there in the hospital room and said, why me, and why before Commonwealth? But a 21-year-old me chose to not think about all of that, just to do what I like, just to play the sport more passionately, just love what I am doing. And today, after 7-8 years from that moment, I'm here receiving the honorary doctorate, or becoming the world #1, winning a lot of tournaments or anything. Probably most of you have known about it, the tournaments that I won, that I became world #1. But it is all possible because I didn't give up. In 2014, if I would have given up, I wouldn't have been here. I didn't give up. I chose to pursue the sport more passionately. I chose to work more harder, and that is what had put me here today. And all that I want to tell you is that there will definitely be a lot of downs in your career. There will not be somebody to cheer you up, somebody to give you a hand every time you are down. It's you that you have to push yourself, and it's you that you have to love what you are doing. And I think all of you are well educated. I think you have the best infrastructure here. I think you have the right set of skills and education. It's just that how you use them is more important. And you people are the future of India. And I can proudly say that I might see a lot of entrepreneurs, a lot of people from you who might change the way that the world look at India. So all I want to tell you is just love what you are doing and be more passionate about it. Don't ever give up. If you really love doing something, do that really hard. Hard work is what that is important in life. So, and again, I would really like to wish you all a very good luck. And I hope I can see you all as, maybe here receiving honorary doctorates, or maybe at a very much higher place maybe. And I wish you all a very good luck. And once again, thank you for having me here. Jai Hind.
I request M. Venkateshwar Reddy Garu to please give his reflections.
Chairman of Vignan Group, Dr. Lau Ratay Garu, Vice Chairman of VFSRT, and Member of Parliament, Dr. Krishna Garu, and Vice Chancellor of VFSTR, Professor Navbhushan Garu, and all other dignitaries on the dais, and distinguished faculty members, non-faculty members, guests, students, ladies and gentlemen. A very good evening, all of you. Today is with immense pleasure. I feel so humble and honored receiving honorary doctorate degree bestowed upon me. Perhaps this is the most valuable recognition ever I had in my 33 years of professional career. And I express my deep sense of gratitude to the Board of Management of VFSTR for giving me such a great honor. In fact, I feel so more proud in receiving this honor from an institution where I took the first coaching for a competitive exam to crack engineering entrance in 1984, and this is really making me very proud. It's amazing to see the passion of Dr. L. Rataya Garu, who came from a middle-class agriculture background and set a new educational standards specific to the residential education, and setting up of this Vignan Institute to provide corporate coaching for students who cannot afford in metro cities, and I am also one of the beneficiaries on those days. Sir, it's astonishing to see the way you nurtured this institute with your relentless efforts and dedication with passion to transform that institute to the one of the esteemed universities what we being sit today in Andhra Pradesh. In similar lines, our company Astra Microwave Products Limited, we started here in 1991, the year where the country was at a potential economic crisis, a year where many private industries were taking a few steps out of license Raj. Those days, the entire economy was in the hands of public sector, and everything was challenging for a private companies to survive in those days. Imagine to start a new venture in those constrained environment, and that too in a very niche field, that is in RF and microwave. That most of you got in electronics background probably can understand what is the RF microwave. It's a very niche field where, the country was importing many products, right from components to the subsystem to the systems from a Western world at exorbitant high prices, and that too the terms being dictated by them. Our promoters, who are also scientists, who also from a middle class background, they sensed a need of a private industry in this segment. They took voluntary retirement. They put all of their hard-earned money, savings amount, and with a passion
for this particular field, and with the confidence that they can grow this organization, and to a vision that to substitute all the imports, they started this organization. Though initially we took few steps, but subsequently we collaborated with many research institutes like DRDO, ISRO to develop key and critical technologies here in India, and we made India self-reliable in most of these applications, right from telecommunications to the aerospace and defense and also SATCOM segments. Well, before I touch upon the opportunities for the younger generation, first of all, I would like to congratulate all the students who have been graduated today. It's a big and proud moment for all of you, and also for your parents who have sacrificed many things in their life to make sure that their children gets the best education for a successful life. I request all of you to give a big round of applause for yourself and your parents to make this happen. Today, India means the opportunities for youth. In the current scenario, as Honorable Ministers just now mentioned, the kind of infrastructure in place, the kind of policies which are already implemented, all graduates, various disciplines will have ample opportunities. Make in India is already proving, and many industries, including startups, are flourishing. As Minister said, we recent achievement of capturing 5th position in the global economy, that itself shows all sections of economy with industry base, how they are flourishing. When we discuss this, the economy, and also when you look at the opportunities in the sectors, like every sector, whether you take automotive sector, which is bouncing back post-COVID with the electronic EV revolution gaining traction, and also healthcare and FMCG, real estate, and every sector, like it's been created a huge demand in the domestic market. Now, actually, I was interacting with few students in last couple of years. They've been little worried about the placements and the kind of package what they've been getting in those institutes. I just like to mention that actually there is a trend that only students who are passing out from IITs and IIMs, they were getting big placements with kind of a hefty package. But I'm just wanted to share with you, there is a change in the trend in the companies, including MNCs. They're looking students from institutions where they have a specialized skill set and where they have ability to adapt to the organization requirement. I'm sure in future, going forward, many in companies, including even our company also, we are in the same page. We look for the students who got a good technical knowledge as well as who got ability to develop skills and to mold themselves to the organization requirement. Having said, just I would like to inform that you have those who are already placed or who are going to be placed, please remember that the initial career of 4 to 5 years is very important in your lives. That determines how you develop, your skills, how you grow your skills, and how you contribute to the organization growth. In case if you do well, you can also improve your own financial growth, career growth, and you will have ample opportunities for the future to grow. As we are pushing for indigenization, many companies, even international companies like Airbus, Boeing, we never thought about that these companies will come here in India, set up operations. So you will have opportunities not only from the domestic companies, but even the international companies who are setting up here in India, either directly or through joint venture route. But most of the students are looking for a short-term objective than long-term growth. That is just I wanted all of you to be just careful. Please focus on long-term growth, not short-term objective. In fact, I have seen many cases like students ran after a software job for a short-term objective, but they lost out in a long-term. I'm not saying that not to pursue software job, but the only thing is you should focus on the long-term growth. If you look at the opportunities beyond the software world, especially the electronics industry where I represent, we have ample opportunities. Like for example, telecommunications, the 5G revolution has come, and the kind of 5G is entering. All companies are in the phase of expansion. They create number of employment. Similarly, the defense and aerospace, where positive list has been already given. So the many products have been already made indigenization, and all industries are busy in developing these products to supply to the armed forces in the field of radar, electronic warfare, missiles, drones, anti-drones, UAVs, in many areas are there. Even in space, till 2020, space means ISRO. But in June 2020, there was a historical announcement made by the government. It was opened up to the private sector. Many private industries are roped in, and I've seen in last 2 years, more than 40 startup companies have entered in this particular domain, and they have come out with an excellent business model, even with building up of satellites to the building up of rockets. Likewise, there will be ample of opportunity for everyone to grow. The only thing is, what you have to do is, you need to dream big, you have to identify passion, work hard, and future is yours. I wish all of you very best in your exciting new journey. Before I conclude, I take this opportunity to thank my parents and my family members, especially my wife. She was behind me throughout my 33 years of professional life, and she took the entire family responsibility on her shoulders, and she gave me a lot of time to work for a profession. Thank you very much for this opportunity being given. Thank you. Jai Hind.
I request the Honorable Chancellor to address the convocation.
The chief guest of the day, just left. So, Nitin Gadkari Garu, who is a great political leader that is known to everybody, but he is also a business leader. He is running a big business, a construction business. He is a big business leader also. And the guests of honor, respected Krishna Ella Garu, I got a lot of respect for him, for his great work for this country, especially for the people of this country. Padma Bhushan awardee, and also popularly known as Vaccine Man of India. He is the Vaccine Man of India, I believe. Yes. So, the other guest of honor, respected M.V. Reddy Garu, who has contributed a lot for the development of space research of this country. And the Guntur boy, very close. Yes, proud of all the Guntur, not only Guntur, for entire Andhra Pradesh and Telangana, Mr. Srikanth, and board of members of BOM, yes, Prasad Reddy Garu, Sharath Garu, and other people, and Vice Chancellor, and the deans, faculty members, and respected parents, and my dear students, I welcome you all to the 10th Convocation. Yes, at the outset, I am sorry for the delay. Yes, there is a delay of 2 hours because of nothing is in our hands, but the chief guest has arrived 2 hours late, so it is delayed. Please bear with us. Another 1.5 hours, everything would be completed. So we are all very happy that 95% of your batch has completed the course within the stipulated time. Not only that, out of that, 90% of you are placed in big companies, MNCs, with good packages. That is the happiest part for all of us. And more than this, we are very much gratified to note that out of these people, 50 to 60% of them, I know, student to student, are from lower class and middle class families. With your employment, all those families are uplifted to the next level. This is the most gratifying part of everyone who is involved in this institution. And also I thank you very much for your nice behavior these 4 years, especially during Corona pandemic. Yes, during Corona pandemic, all the institutions are closed. but we asked you to come to the classes and conducted the classes, but you have cooperated it very well, and you are very much proved yourselves very much strong enough to face any challenge. I'm sure that you'll, with this kind of confidence, you are going to face any challenge in the future lives. I thank you really for your decent behavior over the last 4 years, especially the last year when you are in the final year. So this is all the happy situation. Got a job and completed the course. For you, for your parents, everybody a happy situation. But for me, it is not the complete happy situation. Yes, I'll be more happy. I'll be really happy if you become the leaders in your chosen fields. The best examples are here only on the dais. You are lucky this convocation. In this convocation, all of you are lucky to see these people. Yes, Krishna Ellagaru, he became a leader, showing the way to not only India, to showing the way to the entire world. Yes, the leader, an international leader, is very much with you. In the same way, M.V. Reddy Garu, for his contribution, he has reduced the cost of the radar by 300%, from 900 crores to 200 crores. This is a big deal. He is a leader in his own field. And as Srikanth has said, he is like my student. Yes, he was a student. His brother is a student. He is a student. They are wandering there only around our school. So yes, he made a mark in the sports. These are all the leaders. All of you should become leaders like this in your chosen field. That is what I expect you. Then only I will be happy. Now you are happy, your parents are happy, institution happy. I will be happy when you become the leaders like Krishna Ellagaru, Srikanth and M.V. Reddy Garu. And especially the chief guest who is not there, he is a great leader both in politics and business. The way he has addressed, the way he spoke, the confidence with which he spoke, by this time you can understand what the leadership, how the leader is. With all confidence, with all assertion, with all clarity of thought. Yeah, that is the quality of leader. Yes, this is what I wanted it from you after 4, 5, 10 years. So then I will be really happy. One of the leaders I produced is very much here, Sudhakar from Abhibus. Yes, he has done a big job with Abhibus, made lot of money and all that. This is how I wanted to see you all. This is how Sudhakar Reddy and like other people I wanted to see you all. Then I will be really happy. Because yes, there would be a lot of opportunities in India. India prospectus are enormous. Yes, enormous prospectus would be there in India. Because all of you must be aware that 18th and 19th centuries were for Europe and 20th century is for America. But 21st century is for Asia, where the India is going to play a big role, where GDP is 5th position and purchasing power is also of the 3rd position. This is how the India is going to play, and that is very much visible. Very much visible. Again, I want to mention Krishna and other people made India visible to the world. And also when we observe the CEOs and the top people of Fortune 500 companies, maybe Google or Microsoft, Twitter, any company, Indian is the CEO. That is how the power of the Indian brain is exhibited all over the world, especially in America, which is a very competitive society. So these are the opportunities for you, but at the same time, you should be attentive to observe the transformation. You should be clearly watching, you should observe and notice what is the transformation going on in various fields like biotechnology or maybe vaccine or in radar technology or in space research. Wherever, yes, you have to closely you should be very attentive, closely watch the transformation, how it is going on. Then you have to catch the problem, as Krishna Ella has mentioned. You have to observe catch the problem. Then you will become the entrepreneurs, and then you will become the leaders. This is what I wanted. And to become you as leaders, we have already given the enough inputs when you are on the campus by giving the social projects, and also a very good number of projects. And also we have developed your social consciousness as well as emotional balance, and also given the psychological strength to become the leader for the future. But yes, this is what I am again and again I am telling you the same thing, but we have given enough inputs for you to make yourselves, to grow yourselves as a good leader. But at the same time, I request you, don't lose your contacts, connections with of your old friends, or with your teachers, alma mater, or your parents, or the society. Yes, don't lose the sight of it. Don't lose the connections. They are very, very valuable when you are facing the challenges, when you are down, when you are on stress. So who are the people, really friends? And the teachers or the alma mater will be for you, and will safeguard you, will take care of you. So don't lose connections even if you become a leader also. So this is the most important thing. And the other thing is, after making something, give back to the society. What all these leaders are giving back to the society, back to the country. And especially Krishna Ella has given lot of things for all of us to survive in the name of co-vaccine. So you try to give back something to the society by intervening or interfering into the social problems, and make it sustainable development. And you should be the part of sustainable development, that is eradication of poverty, eradication of illiteracy, eradication of ill health. These are the goals which are with us, and you should be the part of sustainable development of this society. And remember that you can't do alone, I am sure, but try to make good associations. And remember, as Steve Jobs said, any work is out of the effort of the team, And at the last moment, yes, be strong, be courageous, whatever the crowd says. And yes, don't follow the crowd, but listen to everybody, and analyze what is right and wrong, then you absorb the right things. And lastly, sell your brains, talents to the highest bidder, no problem. Yes, you have to sell your talents to the highest bidder, wherever you get the more salary and all that. But don't put a price tag on your heart and soul. That is my wish. I hope and I wish that you are going to do well in your future. And after 5-10 years, after becoming the leaders like Sudhakar, all of you should come to me. Yes, make me feel proud of you. Thank you. Wish you all the best. Once again, I thank Krishna Ella garu, M.A. Reddy garu, and Srikanth garu for their gesture and their inspiring presence with us. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Chancellor. Let the candidates for different awards be presented now.
Now we present to you Chairman's Gold Medal Award and other endowment awards for the academic year 2021. The Chairman's Gold Medal for the academic year 2021 goes to Mr. Keshav Kumar Ray of BTech Agriculture Engineering, Department of Applied Engineering, for being an academic topper by attaining CGPA of 9.87, securing placement in Turing Mines with 6.2 lakhs package, and also placed in Focus Edumatics with a higher package, achieving All India rank of 65 in GATE 2022 and 119 in GATE 2021, securing internship at IIT Kharagpur, funded by IIT Madras, completing 20 online courses from NPTEL and Coursera, including 3 gold medals from NPTEL. The Sri Lav Venkateswarlu's Endowment Award for the academic year 2021 goes to Ms. Ravi Praharshita, BTech Computer Science and Engineering, Department of Computer Science and Engineering, for securing placement in Accenture, Cognizant and Infosys. Serving as General Secretary and Joint Secretary of SAC, attaining 320 marks in GRE 2022, completing 5 online courses from NPTEL and Coursera, Chief Organizer for NSS events conducted during 2019, winner at district level youth festival organized by Government of Andhra Pradesh. The Sri Bandarpalli Venkateswarlu's Endowment Award for the academic year 2021 goes to Madineni Abhijit Sai of BTech Bioinformatics, Department of Biotechnology, for attaining an academic performance of CGPA 9.39, securing placement in Wipro with package of 6.5 lakhs per annum, and he is also placed in Cognizant, securing internship at Nanyang Technological University, Singapore, attaining 322 marks in GRE 2022, completing 7 online courses from NPTEL and Udemy. The Sri Alapat Ravindranath's Endowment Award for the academic year 2021 goes to Eluri Manoj Ravya of BTech Electronics and Communication Engineering for attaining an academic performance of CGPA 9.79, securing placement in PwC with 7 lakhs package, and also placed in 4 other companies such as Accenture, Cognizant, HCL and KPIT, securing internship with stipend of 35,000 at PwC, achieving All India rank of 5,487 in GATE. Thank you.
From the Department of, I am very glad to announce the best outgoing students of 10th Convocation. From the Department of Chemical Engineering, Sheikh Abdus Samad. Civil Engineering, Singam Reddy Leela Maheshwari. Department of CSE, Ravi Praharshita. Department of ECE, M. Bharat. Department of EEE, Avula Manikanta Reddy. Department of IT, Krishna Kartikeya Sharma. Department of IT, K. Krishna Karthikeya Sharma. Department of Mechanical Engineering, Ankit Kumar. Department of Automobile Engineering, Ainaganti Ananda Babu. Department of Textile Technology, Dharmendra Reddy, D. Department of Agricultural Engineering, Keshav Kumar Ray. Department of Bioinformatics, Madineni Abhijit Sai. Madineni Abhijit Sai. Department of Food Technology, Jonnala Brahmarambika. Department of Biomedical Engineering, Ananda Varsha Kancherla. Department of Bachelor of Pharmacy, Golli Uday Ratna. From BCA, Sri Vaishnavi TVVS. BBA, Uma Sai Kiran M. From the Department of Mathematics, Statistics and Computer Science, V. Raghu Harsha. MBA, K. Venkateshwara Reddy. MCA, Sheikh Afzal. Department of Chemistry, G. Gautami. I am also very glad to announce the student with special awards on exemplary for their exemplary achievements non-academic. Best Leader category, Mr. K. Sundar. Best NCC, PNVSS Nupur Krishna. For an exemplary student award category, national and international recognition, Mr. Abdul Muzir. Special award for social engagement category, Mr. Sheikh Sadiq, Department of Food Technology. Thank you.
Winners of the academic gold medals. Winners of the academic gold medals. Biotechnology, Dhulipudi Lavanya. Chemical, Pala Nanda Kumar Reddy. Civil, Singam Reddy Leela Maheshwari. ECE, Yeluri Manos Ravya. ECE, Yeluri Manos Ravya. Triple E, Kota Venkatasai. IT, Kotagundla Sai Sri Josna. Mechanical, Ankit Kumar. Automobile Engineering, Sheikh Nagur Baba. Textile, Yamini Vemuluri. Agriculture, Keshav Kumar Ray. Bioinformatics, Erraguntla Soumya. Food Technology, Kommineni Harid Kavya. Biomedical Engineering, Kattamuri Sri Mahavidya. BBA, Uma Sai Kiran Mennakuri. BCA, TVVS Sri Vaishnavi. BSc, Muttuluru Sunaina Sri. B Pharmacy, Kolli Udayaratna. MBA, Pachipulusu Lalita Saujanya. MCA, Muchyala Sirisha.
ఉన్నారు సార్.
I am glad to read out the names of the scholars who are going to receive the PhD degree during this 10th Convocation. K. Chandrasekhar, Department of Biotechnology. Reddy Bhargavi Bommisetti, Department of Biotechnology. Kota Venkata Swati Rohini Krishna, Department of Biotechnology. K.S. Vinuta, Department of Biotechnology. Elaga Ramarao, Department of Biotechnology. I am requesting all the students give a big round of applause to the PhD scholars because they are already excelled in their work, because they have spent most of the 5 years in this university and completed their work in a specified field. So this is your prime responsibility to encourage them. Give a big round of applause. Jijavarp Sunita Kumari, Department of Electronics and Communication Engineering. Sudhavani, Department of Electronics and Communication Engineering, P. Vijayalakshmi, Department of Electronics and Communication Engineering. Himani ಅವರು శ్రావణి చారి వంగీపురం, డిపార్ట్మెంట్ ఆఫ్ మేనేజ్మెంట్ సైన్స్, సాయి మణిదీప్, Department of Management Science. G. Srikar, Department of Mechanical Engineering, Alaparthi Nagabhushan, Department of Mechanical Engineering, Mukku Venkatayya, Department of Mechanical Engineering, Bajan Harish Babu, Department of Mechanical Engineering, M. Chaitanya Reddy, Department of Mechanical Engineering, Bhavya Swati, Department of Mechanical Engineering, Munugoti Venkat Pavan, Department of Mechanical Engineering, Nanduri Narayan Rao, Department of Mechanical Engineering, Farooq Sheikh, Department of Mechanical Engineering, Sriram Reddy Kamareddy, Department of Mechanical Engineering.
Chavan MD Wasim Ramjan, Department of Chemical Engineering. Chereddy Sonali Sridurga, Department of Civil Engineering. Bellam Rammohan Reddy, Department of Civil Engineering. Indukuri Chandrasekhar Reddy, Department of Civil Engineering. Congratulations. Sajja Tulsi Krishna, Department of Computer Science and Engineering. Congratulations. Husband, first PhD in CSA, lifelong student. White collar. Venkat Subbarao Pittu, Department of Electronics and Electrical and Electronics Engineering. VB Thurai Raj, Department of Electrical and Electronics Engineering. Dasari Manikanta Swami, Department of Electrical and Electronics Engineering. Sheikh Gaush Basha, Department of Electrical and Electronics Engineering. Kotla Rahul Wilson, Department of Electrical and Electronics Engineering. I'll get them. Nagendra Prasad Tangella, Department of Chemistry. Amar Babu Namburi, Department of Chemistry. Srikant Kaniti, Department of Chemistry. Sudhir Babu Kolla, Department of Chemistry. VB Ramanujan, Department of Chemistry. G. Veera Babu, Department of Chemistry, Karunakar, Department of Chemistry. Fast, fast. Veeranjaneyulu Jangam, Department of Mathematics. Ega Chandrasekhar, Department of Physics. Jasti Neelima, Department of Management Science. K. Anil Kumar, Department of Electronics and Communication Engineering. K. Mangapati Rao, Department of Mechanical Engineering.
Let the candidates for the degrees of different faculties be presented now.
I present to you, sir, 1842 candidates, including those in absentia, who have completed all the prescribed course of study and found fit for the award of PhD, MTech, MBA, MCA, MSc, BTech, BBA, BCA, BPharmacy, BSc of Vignan University, and pray that they be admitted.
By the virtue of the authority vested in me as Chairman of Board of Management, I do hereby admit all these candidates the degree of PhD, MTech, MBA, MCA, MSc, BTech, BBA, BCA, BPharmacy, BSc, and charge them to true worthy of the same throughout their life.
The students of various streams will get their degrees from the specified dais, the three daises, as the marshal specify. Degrees will be awarded by the guests of honor, Chancellor, Vice Chancellor, and the Vice Chairman. Sir, CSC, that side, sir. Ellera, sir. CSC. Stage 1?
Agriculture.
Agriculture. Very?
Congratulations.
కన్ఫ్యూజ్ అవుతారు మాస్టర్స్ రెడీగా ఉన్నారు
వీళ్ళకి మన హెచ్ఓడి చెప్పండి
ఏంటి
Come.